And hello everybody and welcome to a new game. Well, the game itself is not new, but since we wrapped up Mass Effect 3 yesterday, we're today continuing, of course, with Mass Effect Andromeda. So, let me post my Discord announcement here. Now, oh boy, Andromeda... I want to say Andromeda is... Yeah, there's a lot of... What do you call it? Controversy? Not controversy, but, yeah, when the game came out, it was pretty rough. Especially with, I think, everybody around the time, 2017 is when this game came out, remembers the facial animations especially were... Well, shall we just say people were not happy. And even after things were even out, um, people complained about the story, the weak, and like very cliche writing. I guess we'll find out how cliche exactly it is. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Let's give everybody a minute to come in. Give me 1 second here. I need to blow my nose again because, of course, I do. Always, because my nose is my biggest saboteur on the streams. Always. The moment I hit stream, it's just my nose is like, "Yep, time to start dripping." All right. Now ignore the resume. I just double checked the game because, of course, customize character. Uh-huh. Because one of the things that I'm suspecting might have been an issue with this game was that they switched over to the Frostbite engine. The previous Mass Effect games all ran on Unreal Engine, and this one is running on Frostbite, so it looks good, sure. What? Huh. But as we saw with Anthem, for example, we've had big issues getting, or the developers had big issues getting that to work in the first place. Because it was not really meant for the Unreal. It was not really meant to suit much else than a first-person shooter. So I wonder if a lot of the issues they had with the game was due to the fact that EA forced the game to run on Frostbite instead of just using Unreal Engine again. What about custom? Oh god, it's one of those. I need a hairstyle first. Let's see. Ponytail, short. What should we go for? This looks a lot like the matching hairstyle from our previous shepherd. I guess this would probably match it most, actually. Uh, hmm. That is a big ass ponytail. Holy shit. I don't want to go with like a little bit longer hair this time around. Maybe this. Oh boy. You sure have a lot of hairstyles. Something looks off about this. Maybe it's just the lighting from the side. Hello, TL. Oh dear. Like dark brown, maybe? Straight to Andromeda. What do you mean straight to Andromeda? That's the next game in order. We finished 3 yesterday. I mean, I like the music so far. I feel like blonde just doesn't. I wish there was like a custom color wheel. Because if they had a darker red, I might go with like a nice dark red or something. But all of these look too bright. And there's like a weird shine to it, and, you know? Hmm. Should just go with black instead. Oh well. Skin complexion. Oh god. What? No custom adjust? I mean, I kind of like freckles, but... Ugh. My nose is being itchy, and the little bitch. Nope. Like, do you ever like a light skin tan? You know what would be crazy? If we're in Andromeda, right? Why can't we? Why do we have to play a human? Why can't we just play like an Asari or something? I just realized this is completely like new theater. That would have been like an awesome opportunity to just play different species. Oh well. Hold on 1 second. Of course, the stupid noses. I like how there's like this 0.05 adjustment just goes from basement dweller to normal skin. Sure. The fuck? There is no brow depth. What do you mean? There's like very little adjustment right here. Anyone with the Shepherd family route? Sure. A little bit on the less plump side. Recommended mods? No, this is vanilla. What do you mean recommended mods? The only mod we installed was was the scanning mod in Mass Effect 2. Ah, for fuck's sake. Swear to God, the sun comes out for once, again, because it's been raining the last 2 days, and immediately just my face starts leaking. Hold on. Oh, God. Hey, width. Oh, God. I'm like kind of confused. Do we not have an inner color? Makeup? Like, I feel like the head... Does the head shape just never change? Sure. Wait. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait. That surely looks atrocious on the lighter skin levels. That looks a little bit better on the... though the freckles are a little bit too pronounced. Kind of like this, actually. Yeah, like, for example, where are my eyebrows? Can I not adjust the eyebrows? Like, at all? All of the hair colors just look like ass. Plum face? Not so plum face. Yeah, well, you know what? We could like wiggle it the way that maybe they were related to Shepard. I could see this face being, you know, somewhat in the same family. Sure. How's her chin looking? Yeah. Oh God. Eyes. Oh, it's all just default in the middle, huh? Wow, it really is just all in the middle. Or like lip shape, like where's all of the options for that? You know? Normally, if you have a customization like this, you would have like hell. Even Bethesda gave you like 5 different options for the lips, the eyes, and the eyebrows. Fucking Bethesda, you know? You really telling me there's just like lip thickness and mouth size and that's it? And like the position? There's no like actual style of lip? And the eyebrows? Or the style of the eyes themselves? I mean, I like this face though.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okie dokie. Like, if customization was one of the biggest complaints about the game, I could see why. Hell, it's been a month, so I don't exactly remember, but I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 1 had more customization than this. Or like nose shape, really something as pivotal as nose shape? Is not a thing? Really? Because I like smaller noses. I think smaller noses are cute. Sunpraiser, welcome in. What's up? I am Kalie. Dead is my name. Do you have a ref sheet or something? I do. A little bit wider. Yeah, there's a boopable nose. Right? You can boop it? What are we thinking, chat? Does that look good? I'm not sure about the hair. Might have to change the hair, but there was no hair that I really liked. Well, can't show you the ref sheet. It is not compatible with Twitch. What I can show you though, if you want to see a full body, I do have a full body picture of Kalie. There you go. I think the resolution might be a little bit off, but you get the idea. It's made by the same artist that did the VTube model. This is the Sharkening in her fullest glory. You know, big ol' beefcake. It's the picture that I always use to like show off the entire character. All right. Maybe getting a pillow printed. I tried, but it's a shitty story. The company I tried to I tried to get in contact with to get like these pillows actually printed. Basically, just told me that that I am not the type of person they want to work with, and I am assuming it's because they found out I'm a veteran. Because like that company is like very like anti-military, anti-police, anti like everything, which is kind of like, everybody has their own opinions and stuff, and everybody's entitled to their own opinions. But if you run a business, you should probably be like impartial enough to, be unbiased with who you do business in that regard. Because I thought that was very disrespectful from them. So the plan was to get it printed, but sadly, it didn't come to fruition. Do I like this face? I don't know if I like this face, because I'm gonna have to stare at it for like a couple dozen hours, so... Try a different company? I'd have to look it up. The problem is that generally speaking, it is quite costly to set that up, and it only starts to equal out and begin to turn a profit when you have like at least a couple dozen people or so buying the pillows, and I'm not certain that many people would want a pillow of me in their homes. It'd be fun, I guess, the idea. Maybe eventually. I mean, I do think about when maybe if I reach. I thought about something like big, that perhaps at some point if I reach, let's say, 1,000 followers, that I might do a limited run of T-shirts. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to have like a Kalie print T-shirt. I don't know about the design yet. I have a couple of ideas what that would be, but it's gonna take us a hot minute until we get there. But I thought that would be a fun thing. I feel like I kind of would like if there was like a more proper adjustment for the skin, you know? Because like the head just doesn't change. Oh my God. Uh, fair enough. I think this will be fine. It's Shepherd adjacent. Oh wow. The hairstyle makes such a difference too. It's like this looks normal, right? Like a normal, let's say, what how old would we guess? Late 20s, potentially? And then you put this on, and suddenly it looks so much younger. What the fuck? Hello, no Becca. And you have a lot of short hairstyles too. Hmm. Oh god. Wait. Why was that hair suddenly... What? What? Why is that hair suddenly brown? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna go with this hair. I like this. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed by the customization. That is true. Not really all that much. Hmm. And all of the hairs just look so... They're like too bright, you know? Like what are all of these? That's like straight up neon. Like if they had a darker red, that'd be nice. But this is already the darker shade, and it still looks fucking bright as shit. What happened to the dark red hair of the original Shepherd? You know? Nah, whatever. This is fine. Inner color. Uh. What do you mean inner color? Can I zoom in, maybe? Hold on, I need to lean in close to the monitor so I can actually see what's happening. Although, so that's the iris. Okay. What the? Ooh. What are we feeling like, chat? Do we want to make a Kalie eye color? I like that. I actually like though. Really, like I don't understand. They give us a color slider on the eyes, but not on the hair, like or the. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't looked in the makeup tab yet. I'm kind of digging the red, to be honest. Like the transition between pink and red. Hey, why not? If they give us the option, right? You know what? You know what? Why can't we zoom in? If it's like literally just about the eye makeup, let me zoom in the camera so I can see what's happening. My God, I gotta do the boomer zoom, which is just leaning real close to my monitor. Hold on. No eyeliner. You gotta have some eyeliner. Right? You know, for black, that doesn't really look like black. Sure. Eyeshadow. Oh. Oh god. Should crank up the opacity so we can see what's happening. Wait, why are our eyebrows a different color now? Hold on. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess the eyebrows just always stay the same color, huh? What? I just realized that now. Why? God damn it. Alright then. That does not look like eyeshadow. That looks like war paint. That's just a stripe across your face. What, you want to have more detailed view while you customize your character? That's why we have to take customization options from the game. Like, you could adjust the eyebrow color in Mass Effect 1, which came out in 2007. What the fuck do you mean? It's like we really are just walking backwards. Hey, lipstick. Lipstick gloss. 100%. Why did you need the stripes on the side? You look like Joker. I think it's because you need to look like your family. Other research shows gamers are dumb. We can't give them too many options or they will go crazy. Look at the Elden Ring character editor. There's some fugly ass shit running around there. Ooh, kinda like that. How would you get that on your lips? How would you get this pattern on your lips and make it stay there? Or this pattern? I'm kind of digging this, though. I mean, do we want to go with a color? By a paint roller? Yeah, but also having it stay there. God. Where's red? Go on, just give me it. That don't look like no red. Wait, why is it brown? Why is it brown? I'll reset the color. Why would she reset my color? Oh, because I pressed back, I think. Never mind, I'm dumb. I mean, we don't have to put on lipstick. Just thought that maybe like a very light amount be nice. Mega gloss. Wait, is that glossy at all? Yeah, very light lip touch up. What are we thinking? That look good? Wait, we got blush on. Oh, look at this. No blush? And then 3 types of blush. Man, they're going crazy with the options in this one. I mean, do we even need blush? I don't really think we need blush, do we? Scar tissue. Ow. The fuck happened there? What? That does not look like a scratch scar. That literally just looks like you just painted your face. What? What? These scars look so stupid. It's just painted on. Like there's no look at the skin from the side, right? Like look in the reflection. There is no indentation whatsoever. It just looks like perfectly flat skin. So it looks like it's just painted on. Okay. Where even is that tattoo? Nobody knows. Oh, wait. Something on the ear. What? Do you see that? The tattoo pops up for a second and it disappears. Oh my god. And same with this. And this! No, wait, there it is. Just hidden by the hair. Oh, great, a skull tattoo. Awesome. Yeah, all of these tattoos suck. Okay, I guess that's it. Right? Looks fine enough. A little bit annoyed that we can't change the eyebrow color, but... Other than that, I think this is okay. It could be like a far descendant of Shepard's, you know? Only that Shepard was an absolute badass, and I feel like this character's not gonna be an absolute badass. Okay, let's see. Still have to customize the twin. Huh. Inherit Raider appearance. Okay. Nope. Color do not change. Color still the same. Go to browse. Yeah, what about it? I only have brow height and brow depth. There ain't no color. They ain't no nothing there. And the hair color doesn't change it. That's all lame. I think we already established that the, what does that even do? That the character creator is not super in-depth? Just the appearance of your father. Alec Rider's appearance can adapt to your player's customization or remain as the default version. I have a twin. Do we see the twin? Alright, let's choose training first. Starting power, concussive shot. We like our concussive shot. Turbocharge. You guys know I'm a fan of the soldier class, which this seems to be that. Wait, you can play co-op? Really? Hmm. So basically, we do get I like the idea of the operative. But because we do get concussive shot. But this one gets tech cloak. Nah, security. Use your keyboard? What if I use a controller? What's the Cope King in the mod? I don't remember. I don't know. There we go, Kalie Ryder. Wait, history of female shepherd. Huh? Wait, so we are a descendant from shepherd? See, what the fuck is this? You have a picture of shepherd with the fucking red hair. But you do not have that particular... You have a picture of it, but you do not have the red hair in the game. What the fuck? Ay, ay, ay. See, like, why can't we, you could always import the save game. Why could you not just, like, have an save import from Mass Effect 3? Like, import it so that you have the appearance of the shepherd. If you want to include shepherd in this game, then you should have that, I believe, I think. Oh, awesome. What? Please ensure you selected data to import on the Mass Effect Archives website before trying again. You know what? I can already tell you, this is one of those things that will go offline eventually, and then you just won't have like any input anymore. I know. Which one did we go with? 35, right? What? What's up, TL? What, do I have to constantly run around with my stupid twin? I don't know what's wrong with him. He looks like a handsome young man, don't you think? Ah, my leg is itchy. You know what's funny? Oh, these options do not allow visual customization. Why can't we customize like the base face? Why isn't that an option in the customization? Yes, fuck it. His face wasn't swollen like that. This is fine. Whatever. You think it was? We dropped him when he was a baby? That's mean. That is very mean. Wait, it says... Well, it says our father is based off of our input, so sure. He can look like us. That is fine. I think that's it. Oh boy. So how hard is this game? Is it worse than the Mass Effect 3 combat? Because I know Bass is gonna yell at me again. If we play on normal. I can always drop down the difficulty, right? So I'm thinking we could probably put it on hardcore. It wasn't hard on normal. Alright, good. Would be really funny to see that handsome face appear in cutscenes. I know, right? But I don't want to... I thought the twin would only, like, appear every now and then. But when you say that I have to stare at it the entire game, I don't want to do. I don't want to stare at that face the entire game. Would you like to start the game? I guess. I'm not sure if I'm mentally prepared. Because people made this game out to be like some absolute dog shit, so I guess we'll see, right? Alright, let's press start. After we export the data. Electronic Arts presets. Fucking devils. Not all the game. I think later on you can...
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
It's a bit loud.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in the golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins now. Mass Effect Andromeda. Zoom. Oh, 634 years later. Well, that's just a small time skip then. Ark Hyperion, 20,000 human colonists. Andromeda Galaxy. Destination Habitat 7 in the Helios Cluster.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
Hell was in her mouth? What was some weird ass textures?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Oh, wait. I thought this was a human ship.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Tone choices. Wait, what? Tone choices help define a writer's personality. Emotional, logical, casual, professional. What? So instead of Paragon and Renegade, we have those now? Okay. Oh no, and we're going to have to remember the symbols. Professional, casual.
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down, the Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say, but something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
Okay, and then so we have like so we have character defining options, I guess, and then we also have just branching options and questions. Didn't like these options, just as vague as in the trilogy, but with more options now. In this game, everyone is bisexual, if I remember correctly. Well, there better be a cute Quarian that we can date. Because I swear to God, I wanted to hug Kalie. Did you guys know that we've been playing Mass Effect, like we played the Mass Effect trilogy for the entire last month? I played a lot of Mass Effect. I played like 112 hours of the Mass Effect trilogy over the last month. Oh boy.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Didn't they say they addressed the facial animations? Because they still look a bit... off? I went for the new aliens, the lion. They're sexy. Spoilers!
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
The Reapers are coming. Or we just drove into space weed. Whee!
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on. Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobay is offline.
Careful of the syringe.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
Wouldn't that be funny if our twin
What's wrong?
immediately dies?
I don't know. Have to check it out. Well, it looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Are they okay? I'm running a diagnostic now.
When I played my version of Ryder always looked halfway to fall into a coma.
Gravity systems have been restored.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Report any further variances to engineering.
Revolution 911. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh. I didn't know Ryder had some moves going. We're off to a great start. We're off to a... What the fuck is this? Item limit credits. Alright, let's tab out real quick and give our new person a shout out. I'm good. We just started. Apparently we're already an hour in, but... Hey, time flies when you're fucking around with the character creation, right? There we go. Let's give you a shout out. How was your stream? What you play? You were also playing Mass Effect Andromeda? We're going to be playing throughout this entire game because we just got done playing the Mass Effect trilogy for the first time. Because I never played those Mass Effect games way back when, and I picked up the trilogy for $5 and then Andromeda for $8, so we just spent a month playing Mass Effect. Well, the original, the trilogy. And then doing as much as you can, like side quests and whatnot? Yes. I'm a bit of a, in that sense, I'm not like a hardcore completionist, but whenever I get a side quest and stuff, we will do our very best to do those. Like right now when I was done, when I finished Mass Effect 3 yesterday, I had 80% of all of the achievements just from like doing my initial runs of all 3 games. I hope you liked the game because of the side quests. You're looking at around 90 hours-ish. Oof. Oof. We will see. We will see. I definitely do plan to do everything, yes. Does this game also have DLC? Because this is the deluxe edition. The story alone is about 18 hours. Fair enough. Prologue Hyperion. Oh, optional. It's optional to check on your brother. That's funny. This game didn't get any DLC? You're 40 hours in? 42? That's kind of crazy that this game didn't get DLC. What is the plan for after Andromeda? It is Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3. Because I also managed to pick those up in the sale for $10. So, and I never played Dragon Age. We're playing all of the BioWare games. And then after that, I have no idea how long that's going to take us, to be honest. Because, we do have 5th of September, we do have Stalker 2, which I've been, my god, guys. I know I bring it up like every second stream, but I have been waiting for Stalker 2 for such a long time. They first announced it back in 2017, and I've been waiting for that game ever since. Back when this game first came out, everyone was bashing on the game and gave it a bad rep. And the game's actually good. I've only heard the things. I only seen the memes about the poor facial animations. I'm fairly unbiased when it comes to like exploring games. So far, the only complaints that I had was that the character customization seems the character customization seems very limited in comparison to what we had in the Mass Effects. Like in the previous Mass Effects, I mean. Dragon Age is going to take you a good while. I know. Well, I mean, we have 3 months still before Actually, no. We have like 2 months now. Fuck. We have 2 months. We have 2 months to finish Andromeda and the Dragon Age games before Stalker comes out.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
That's why I probably never got DLC. I started the game back when it first came out, but I followed the trend that this game was bad, so I didn't beat the game a long time ago. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I want to play through it. Like, people are probably holding it up to the standards of the previous Mass Effect games. That's what I'm assuming as well. But we'll see. I have played some really shitty games in my time, so it's gonna take a lot for me to say that the game is shit. I will voice my concerns and complaints if I have any. Oh hey, we have an actual map for once. Like, for example, the map. I already think the map, immediately just from looking at this, is much better than the map we had in the Mass Effects. Information wall. Oh god, bright. Let's see. Also, I know people are yelling at me because I'm like, half the time I'm not reading stuff.
Gravity loss means something to the generator. Like what?
I'm not really a reading type, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'll get the gist.
This looks broken. Something big? Those generators are hardened. It'll take a hell of a lot to overload them. On the bright side, nobody's eaten in 600 years. No projectile vomiting to worry about.
Yeah, when the game came out, it was bad rep. That was part of it because it didn't have Shepard and because it had such a bad rep when it came out. Probably didn't get any DLC. The only DLC we got was multiplayer stuff. Oh yeah, I saw that. There's multiplayer cosmetics, which are actually included in the deluxe edition. Huh? Anyone had a decent map? Don't remember the ME2 map. ME3 map was crap. Just JPEG zoomed out. ME2 had the same map style as ME3. So there goes that.
What'd they tell you? Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
God, everybody's a coffee addict.
Man, we are a long way from home. Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Report to the hangar.
First hour.
It definitely looks way better, but I mean that makes sense. It came out 3 years after Mass Effect 3.
Did the world just turn upside down, or
3 years after Mass Effect 3, and this is actually running on Frostbite engine.
Let me take a look.
Not Unreal. The previous 3 Mass Effect games ran on... Mass Effect 1 ran on Unreal 2, I believe, still? Because I don't think they had Unreal 3 at the time yet. And then Mass Effect 2 and 3 ran on Unreal Engine 3.
No obvious contusions to your brain.
So this is running on Frostbite, so it looks the part.
The cut's that deep?
Though...
Just kidding.
All 3 were in Unreal Engine 3? Damn, Unreal Engine 3 hung around for a while.
Where'd you get your degree, dog? Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
Yay.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor.
Goddamn.
Please report in as soon as possible.
Unreal Engine 3 came out in 2004. God damn. That probably means Unreal Engine 4 probably was the shortest version then. Because Unreal Engine 4 now got replaced over the last 1 to 2 years by Unreal Engine 5. That probably means that Unreal Engine 4 was only around for like 6 years.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Information wall.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Ooh, mission status.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Unreal Engine 4 was announced in 2012, released 2 years after. Yeah. Man, Unreal is... We have a bright future ahead of us with Unreal, especially with everything that Unreal 5 can do. And with how, like, accessible Unreal 5 is now. Pretty much almost anybody has access to Unreal 5, which is awesome. That's gonna make, like, gameplay, game development so much more approachable and easy for a lot of people. I'm really hoping it's not gonna, like, also... I mean, it's probably gonna turn out a bunch of, like, scam games as well. Like Unity did. But that is the price to pay. Then it's up to the platforms like Steam to keep that in check.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Okay, so we have Solarians, Asari, and Turians. What about the other races?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
They were left behind. No Quoracy for you. God damn it, no Becca. Really? No Quarians in this? Damn it.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
Thanks.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I mean, so far I like the premise. The premise sounds fun. You can make up for it with some Krogans, though. There's Krogans in this? Are you spoilering again? Do I need to get out the bonking hammer?
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Okie dokie.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor already. Please report in as soon as possible.
Cryopod.
Give it a second. The process.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
No. Physical integrity looks good.
Just answered as spoiler free as I could.
Sweet dreams.
Nice and easy. Just take deep breaths.
Oh, we can't sprint yet. Well,
Intermittent power outages are being reported ship-wide.
Thank God nobody was in.
Repair crews are investigating.
Right, mate. We've got a pod that was damaged with muskrats. You'll probably want to send somebody over. Welcome to Andromeda.
I wonder if we copied the idea from the
So, your name's Lucas Greer?
what was the species again? The Protheans. We copied the idea of the Protheans to freezer butts.
There. The power cycle.
Ryder,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can he wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
This is the captain.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Alright, I think we investigated everything. Report to the Hyperion Bridge. Okay, one thing that I do like, though, the HUD is relatively unobscured.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
But I don't know. Something feels, I mean, definitely it feels a lot different than we're on a different engine, you know. Everything is a lot more responsive, I guess. The physics are a bit weird with how Ryder is walking. It's gonna be weird not saying Shepard anymore.
The water flow control is offline. Awaiting further updates.
You ready?
What's wrong?
We've got a surge in power readings.
Awesome.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, I'll try to
What?
I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
There's no indication of a fault in this component. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Scan. Okay, that's interesting. Oh boy, is that gonna be a mini game?
There! It's
Nope.
reset!
Okay, good.
You're routing the turret now.
The grid's recovering. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. It could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn this won't hold for long.
Two things that bother me about the cryo chambers.
It's liable to
Windows on
happen
the
again.
spaceship, especially at the place where the crew is housed. Sleeping pods, but in high up in the air racks. Not designed to withstand falling off. I mean, they're locked in. The glass, yes.
Please report in as soon as possible.
Thanks. Talk about touch and go.
I don't think we're out of the woods
I
yet.
find it so funny that you're still ignoring your twin. I mean, he's in a fucking locked in a pod. What do you want me to do about it? There's not really much of anything that I could do. No, if we do have a co-op mode though, maybe I have to force Bass to join me.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Do I get to touch all of the buttons? Yay!
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report
I mean, come on, it's Space Murphy's Law. Oh no, it's Space Murphy's Law is tenfold stronger here. What did we ram? That looked like space weed.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Energy cloud. Oh hey, he got our eyes.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
Well, that's just branching? That's not actually an emotion? Okay. I mean, she's the captain.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's
Great.
Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Don't look that inviting.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
Yeah, probably 600 years ago.
It doesn't even look the same.
So what is that? Is that gonna pop up like every time?
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
Does not look like it.
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He's not a people person.
Stubborn runs in the family. Guess I rubbed off on him.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
I mean, it doesn't look that inviting, right?
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
The good luck rock, huh? but it's my rock, I think. Oh wow, the camera is really... That's actually kind of nice, because the camera was always like hugging Shepard's back. It's kind of nice that the camera is more zoomed out now.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
That is Dad's rock? That looks like that looks like a boulder. That does not look like a rock. That is a big fucking chunk of rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
This close. Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
Yes.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
I swear I've heard these voice actors before, but on those I can't actually point my finger on it who they are.
He was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
No muss, no fuss with the Pathfinder, I guess.
Oh my god. The ass effect is back. That is some decent cake. Again. So I guess they're not disappointing on that front, huh? So that's straight inside the camera. First contact protocol. Peace and cooperation, huh?
I've seen my share of the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
The path analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Ah, okay. Well, that scanning bit is going to be interesting, isn't it? 100% human. Wait, what did that say? 100% human?
I hope the other arcs made it.
Liquid water is present. It says 100% human, so what classifies you as not 100% human? Wouldn't it be funny if somebody has like an artificial hip or something, and then it says like 98% human? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, let's grab our helmet.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
Are we expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Hang in there, Scott. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Hopefully there's gonna be lots of loot. You know me, I love loot. An M3 Predator. Ooh, I see you, sniper rifle.
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Wait, I only get a pistol? Aww. Hopefully there will be lots of guns. I like guns.
We don't want to keep your father
No.
waiting.
Shh. Though it is one of those days, and I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back, guys.
Let's move. There's a lot on the line.
captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar. Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
I'm back.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array.
Welcome in, Bass.
As soon as possible.
Tayal. Tayal. I have something for you to do. W. Oh, welcome back. Thank you.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
Eh. Man, Ryder's got some moves. Oh, can we make Ryder dance again? Oh. There we go. God damn it.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
Yes. So the next time when I get frustrated with something, it's going to be your job to remind me to stay cool. Okay, Tail? You're the emotional support now.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
Shuttle teams, prep for
This is what the Pathfinder team's all about. We're going to see a planet no humans ever set foot on.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Not trusting the emotional support. Woof. Well, if you show up more often, then perhaps you can assist Tael. Tael just has been around for you know, like weeks, months now.
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
Going to fetch my hose just in case. What? You're gonna try to spritz me? You're gonna try to spritz a shark? Good luck with that. Bass, are you listening, Bass? Let me know if you're in the chat, Bass.
Shuttle teams, prep for departure in 5.
Also, the Here Be Dragons is probably a reference to Dragon Age, I assume.
I'd prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars. Or bite marks.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
It's cool winter water. Where are you getting cool winter water in the middle of summer? A Cinderblood. Wow. Just immediately threatened me with violence.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
It's what we hope it is. It'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step.
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3 also had Dragon Age armors. You'd be dragons on the embellishments were Terra Incognita markers on old maps. Yeah, Bass, apparently this has a co-op. The Andromeda game. I didn't know that. Nobody told me that before, that this game had a co-op, but... So, Bass, I'm gonna force you to join me every once in a while. How does that sound? You're gonna join me and play Andromeda with me.
You better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team.
Wait,
listen
he's
up.
N7?
I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135. Copy that. We're on point.
Wow. Look at that.
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
May I? So you wanna... If we can figure out how the co-op works, maybe.
Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are... We're through.
Holy...
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? I thought we had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol.
That's where we have guns.
Unless hostile intent is clear.
Okay, ionization is fine.
Oh, awesome. Oh no. Oh Jesus.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Awesome.
Working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Wait, our Omni tool could do that? Wait. Okay, I have an immediate question. Just check, the vanilla co-op seems like an Apex game mode separate from the main campaign. Aww.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Can you relax for a moment here? What was it? Oh yeah, right. So if we departed...
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Can you...
Not sure we want to find out.
Be quiet. So, like, one thing immediately is, if we departed by the time of roughly Mass Effect 2, at least that's what I've been told.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Oh my god. Shush! You? Then why do the suits seem so, like, less technological?
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Possibly carnivorous? Awesome. Scanning unknown technology and life forms earns you research points. So you should find a research center to unlock new weapons and armor. Okay, so no more money, I guess.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
There's our comm device.
Okay.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our Sam connection.
Because fucking Shepard fell from much higher places.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Why? What's the air composed of? Because Shepard fell from such high places without anything ever happening.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
The first was likely predating ME1, even while the actual jump was made somewhere between ME2 and 3. It's entirely different manufacturers and research base. Well, yeah, but our dad has the has an N7 uniform.
Come on! We gotta get through it!
Oh wait, we sprint by oh god. We sprint by clicking the stick. God damn it.
Ah!
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real?
Whee!
What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
It can try.
We found space, Australia.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Also, I know that voice actor now. I just remembered the voice actor. That he speaks, oh fuck. Gus, I think? He speaks Gus in Modern Warfare, in the new Modern Warfares.
I'd say it's working.
Oh hey, that's interesting. We actually can holster a weapon, much
Look,
like we did in Mass Effect 1.
Flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
What the fuck? That don't look like dragons, that looks like space jellyfish.
Get up that cliff. We find high ground. Come on.
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
What? What is the second? Some energy? Shield? Yep.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
Geological fault. High energy levels detected. It looks like a piece of constructed whatever. Also, it wasn't a Noah's Ark initiative, so funding likely wasn't that much generous to take cutting-edge tech with them. If you have N7 soldiers like in the program, then it was definitely supported by the government, though. And considering you have arcs from all species, I think everybody worked together on those.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime. That's it. We're getting there.
People retire and then they let you keep the armor.
I think I see the top.
Okay, the movement feels alright.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Oh boy, aliens. With guns.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does.
Hello,
Say
friendly?
the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Friendly?
Shoot it! He sees us.
We can't understand you! Give us our man, or this gets ugly!
Go, son! What's the other guy doing?
I don't...
Shit, they're beating him.
Oh god. What button is cover? What button is cover? Oh, it auto covers?
Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay?
That pistol did not do a whole lot of
the locals.
damage.
Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You've saved my life.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Put some Medigel on it.
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Aliens, what do you expect?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
What's that
We'll
rattling?
find them, but we might want to scout
Ow.
around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
The fuck is that rattling? Am I crazy? Okay, sure. More lightning, whoa. It would be nice if I had more than just... Ooh, container. Gun? Huh, what? Whoops. How do I equip it? Um... Hi, Sam. How do I equip it? Or how do I use it? Bass. How do I use it?
Coming back. Moving.
What's this? Oh, is this health? This is health, so there's no more... The incendiary ammo. I picked up incendiary ammo, and it says it's a consumable, but the game doesn't tell me how to use it. Whee! Game's kind of dark. Huh. Whoops. Well, the controls are gonna take a minute to get used to.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nuked the place.
Well, a lot of things change in 600 years. Eh. Yellow becomes useful later. Okay.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends.
Where's sniper rifle? When appears you're in cover keeps you safe from most frontal attacks and your shield regenerates more quickly. Okay.
Take him out!
On it!
Well, the concussive shot seems to do a hell of a lot more damage this time around.
That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Chicken Kirkland. Who Kirkland? Oh, it's our dude guy back there. Why are we checking on him? Is he dead? Did he get eaten? What's this? They did do a hell of a lot of damage, though. Holy shit. Because yes, Bass. Because I know you... Oh.
Please, I surrender.
They shot him!
Take them out!
Right behind you!
Oh, hey, we actually can fire from behind cover.
They want to fight? We'll give it to them!
Great, low ammo. Awesome. We are playing on hardcore again. Yeah, press X to reload your weapon. Thank you.
I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Pistol melee optimizer. I don't think so.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Peace was never an option.
We'll come back for his body once
Oh,
we
hey,
find
we
the
got a
others.
gun.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere.
Wait, what?
Still, take a look at this.
Wait, Oh, wait. I thought I equipped the consumables. There is no quick switch anymore? We literally have to... It's a press button. There is no hold for weapon wheel. You press the menu button in order to get into this wheel. Okay. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
10% xenon. Okay. Well, glad to see we still have the lens flares. Like we had in the other Mass Effects. BioWare really loves their lens flares.
Shit, you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that?
Wait, we can dash. We could dash. Okay.
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Oh boy, those controls are gonna take some getting used to. Oh, fuck me. Because I tried to stab, but the stab button from the previous games is now the dash. So
Hey,
that's
look, flare's going
great.
up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Sure, it's not
What
gonna
is
be
supposed down
aliens.
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
Ah, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Alien gods. Added lens flare so people know what it is to look through my eyes.
Hope the other shuttle didn't crash down here.
What? Are you having... Do you have visual impairments?
More of those aliens ahead.
Tael.
They see us!
No, they don't. Let me scan
Here
shit.
we go!
No one's talking, are they?
An AR receiver?
Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
What are you guys screaming about?
You hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
The aiming feels a bit janky, yeah? But that might also be due to a controller. The head definitely does a lot more damage than anything else. I miss my sniper rifle. What are you shooting at?
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean and artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
I have really bad oh my god. Astigmatism. So any light source has a flare for me, especially at night. You haven't had eye surgery for it. That does sound not too much fun. That is true. Have you found a way to cope with it at least? Locate Greer. Where's Greer? Do you have a map? I do. It's related to the shape of the eye being more oval than round. Interesting.
It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Take a sample, so we know how to poison them. I know, they're probably terraforming the planet to suit their needs, right? No, you don't want to? Okay.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
Unknown, unknown, everything unknown. God feared my power, so they nerfed my eyes. That's a sentence, alright. Can't have the unbridled power of the small tail.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Cave. Lots of optional though.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
What the fuck?
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and then who knows? Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah, or what happened to all its friends outside?
They're dead.
How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
What is all this? Nerfed mine too, but I bought the deluxe edition, got them lasered. Luckily I haven't had to do anything with my eyes yet. Or I've been running into the issue that my right eye, when I close it at a distance, has started to see things blurry. The left eye is still perfectly fine, but the right eye is not as good anymore as it used to be. Which sucks. Hi, Brad! Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's just the other side. How are you doing, Brad? How are you doing, guys in chat? We're Andromedaring our way through the Andromeda galaxy. You know, we've been in this place for like 5 minutes and immediately our shuttle exploded. We lost like half our people. Wait. Ammo chests restore stuff? That's interesting. And we have started to kill the locals.
A path up on the left.
That's kind of like what's been happening here. Oh god. I'm doing good. Melting with migraine. Aw. Brad's doing good. That's good. I don't know where we're going. So everything is about as normal. Do I just have shit orientation? Probably. How do I map? Alien building.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Search zones. Okay.
That static's getting louder.
Is it?
What do you want?
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
No, we don't. We're fucking dead is what we are. Awesome. The authentic Mass Effect Oh, you motherfucker. For real? All the way back here. Oh boy. If that's how the checkpoints are gonna be in this game, then we're gonna be down for a ride.
Oh great. That can't be good.
Awesome.
Looks like a whole patrol!
Probably the arseholes who took Grid.
Push them back!
Wow, our shields do not hold jack shit. Neither does our health.
Got him!
But they do drop things. I'm assuming they fit.
154.3. Anyone there? Cora, we read you.
Wait. I need map. We ran past
You're
Greer.
alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Yeah, we need to beef up our stuff, like... We're not well equipped at the moment. Well, at least we can sprint.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
What do you want?
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
We do?
Soldiers!
Oh god.
We're clear.
Yeah, experience.
Was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
We'll be in touch. Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Well, things are going great.
Got him!
What do you mean, got him? Are you shooting at something?
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Scanning stuff. Quick save now. Is there a quick save? Ah. The game cannot be manually saved during a priority mission. Auto-saving occurs automatically at checkpoints. Awesome. Well, let's hope that we got a checkpoint.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged.
Oh god.
The place.
Run, 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 run. Things are so dark.
Hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
It's very dark. Whoops, wrong button. Copper. Copper?
Huh. What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Yeah, let's just touch things that we don't understand what they even do. That could be a that could be a fucking weapon of mass destruction, for all you know.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit!
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Whoa! Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
That looks like some H.R. Geiger shit.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying. Crap!
I'm sure it's fine.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Exactly. It's just a poison generator. It does look very like H.R. Geiger.
Hey, that door opened.
It did.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Sprouted seed vial.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying.
Oh god.
What is it?
Hiss?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's no cover?
There.
So now killer robots too?
Huh. The Geth back home would love this place.
No, the Geth are friends, not food. But now what?
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had...
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Could be. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason?
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Damn it. We could have touched it. I like touching all over things. But I guess not this time. What are you doing, my guy? Just calm down.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Weather's still crappy.
Oh. There's Batman.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
Oh, doggy. Doggy. Oh, two doggies.
Are these things stalking us?
Wow.
I feel like it!
The melee is doing a lot of damage.
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
That
Let's not wait
exploded.
around for more.
His fucking head exploded. Ow.
Got him!
Well, I think we've done all of the optional missions, right? Shuttle beta aft section. Oh, wait. Do those places turn blue when we discover them? Just don't mind me, lightning. I'm just passing through. Eh.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I
At
can't
least
believe we
ammo.
survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit!
Oh.
Hold on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
Wait.
More of those animals! Us for them, they forced this!
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock!
And our 2 o'clock! And our 8! Now who's dead, asshole?
Okay, the automatic cover taking is pretty decent. Oh, God. But we currently don't do a whole lot of damage, and they do a whole lot of damage.
We got them all.
Flight recorder here.
Wait, a Quarian nav processor. Interesting. Flight recorder. Oh my god, health. Finally some health again. I was running around at like quarter health for ages. How do I open... is there like a quick way to open the map, by the way?
Moving.
There is not. Awesome. Wait, so that disappears. Fuck. So it disappears once we discovered it. God damn it. There's a lot of side stuff already, like holy shit. Like this is just the prologue mission and there's already like all of this optional stuff everywhere. And you guys know me, I'm an absolute slut for optional objectives. So this is this alien structure that we found. It is, but we can't do anything with it, it doesn't seem like. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've been at these two locations before and we can't do anything with them at the moment. Oh, we can set map markers though. What is that symbol? I have no idea. Lightning. Oh god. Lots of lightning. So much lightning. I mean, I gotta be honest. So far, I don't hate the game.
Got him.
Like, maybe in some instances the characters are a little bit too chatty for my personal liking. But so far, I haven't really come across anything that I would say that I hate. Like, yeah, the character creation was a bit limited, but I don't dislike the premise so far.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
Okay, so not gonna do anything with that.
Watch it.
Folks want more in-mission banter. Yeah, but I feel like when people are saying they want more, they want the characters to talk more with one another, They want more of like the type of chatter you would have in, let's say, the Citadel DLC of Mass Effect 3. And not just like the random call-outs. Because sure, you can force a lot of dialogue and then interject a lot more banter, but if you don't have chemistry and it's not generally interesting to listen to what the characters have to say, then it's more annoying than it is, you know, in adding something to the game.
Let's get in there!
Especially since those are new characters.
Cora, we've got your back!
Oh,
They're
God.
trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, light them up!
I'm on it!
They're a bit hard to see, because they kind of like blend in.
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
I got one!
Also, we have hit markers.
What did we ever do to them?
Well, we shot them. It does feel a lot more responsive. That is true. It does feel pretty smooth.
Okay?
Not dead yet!
We don't have the combat roll anymore, though, so...
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Oh, there's another one.
Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah, damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up!
Hey, level up.
Well, that settled that. Cal... Hurry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
I mean, I didn't immediately shoot, so... Okay. I'm hoping it's an SMG.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
What are you...
Get to cover! Go, go!
Oh, God. What do you mean?
Here they come!
I don't like the fact that you have to, like, physically press a button now to get, like, a toggled menu, that it's no longer just hold button to pull up the menu.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
50 rounds, huh?
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Uh-oh. Something that's far enough away. God damn it. Everything, so it does feel... I just gotta get used to the controller aiming, but it does feel like quite a bit more responsive. I know I said it felt janky. It's because it feels different than from how the Mass Effects felt, but it does feel a lot more responsive.
In this weather? Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish! They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
That's a lot of enemies, goddamn.
Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
What the fuck?
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Liam!
I'll do it. What is this? Dr. Jim Shields. Sure, why not? Oh god. Oh god, he's very big. Okay, if I don't have that ammo equipped, I should... Oh, his shields recharge. That makes sense. Get up. No rest for the wicked. Oh fuck. Manually reloaded again. Don't let me manually reload. She's just gonna hide until his shield recharges. Okay.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
You know what? No, I think he's doing exactly the right thing. Because what was the biggest mistake in Mass Effect 2 and 3? When somebody went down, we didn't just immediately shoot them in the back of the head 27 times, and then most of the time they got back up. So this is the correct approach. When somebody goes down, that you do not want to get back up, you at least empty an entire second magazine into their body on the ground, preferably the head. Okay? That's not overkill, that's just safety precautions, okay?
Stay pissed. Use it.
Will do.
Just remember, we need that ammo.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on. Ugh.
Oh hey, biotic.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora. We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
See, if you're a descendant of Shepard...
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
All you have to
get
do
there
is
before
shoot the storm,
hits.
okay?
No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
You know, you know what would have Shepard done?
We have to find him.
Shepard would have shot the storm, obviously.
We gotta find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
I already did. Floating rocks. That. So I'm assuming we need a weapons bench to equip weapon mods and stuff. Whee! Just remembered something about the twin. You can actually play the game without them if you never check on the cryopod. Awesome. Ow.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Was an N7. I don't. I feel like this is a downgrade. Because at least we got to play, you know, Shepard, the Legend of the... Whoops. God damn it. See, my fucking muscle memory now always wants to press the shoulder button to bring up the weapon wheel. God damn it. It's gonna take us a minute to get used to these
Somebody was pretty
controls.
clever with these rods. Only way to survive here.
2. If you...
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Hi, Dad.
Sir.
Poor twin popsicle.
Stay low.
When do I get an N7 uniform? Those aliens look kind of goofy.
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
The lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you.
See, if Shepard was here, Shepard would just yell at them, and they would give up.
Sam, load combat profile.
Aw, you killed it before my thing hit.
They got Cora!
They dead? Damn it, Cora! I'm gonna have to learn the dash and stuff. Again! Come on. Get up. Maybe go to cover this time around. I want a sniper rifle. Concussive shot seems to do a hell of a lot more damage this time around, though. Yeah, I tried that, but that only works when you're relatively close. Awesome. Well, that concussive shot just went to space. Wait, no, that's friendly. Never mind, sorry. Awesome. Well, so far those aliens are not that much of a match to us. Getting used to the jump. Trying to. It's like the movement is definitely gonna be on your side in this game. The dash and the jump are gonna like get you into cover a lot quicker. And with the auto cover, it's definitely more.
Biotic amp interface mode.
It's definitely more implied that you're supposed to stay in cover a whole lot more.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
Wait. Ryder's dad. Am I crazy or does he sound like Mr. Krabs?
He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
Why did I just get stunned?
Keep up!
That's it! We're doing it! Not much farther!
Where are we going?
All
Wait.
the way to the top!
Now I know where I know
We'll know
that
when we
voice
get
actor
there.
from. He spoke, how do I switch? That's how I switch shoulders. He spoke
Oh, that hurt.
Hank in Detroit Become Human. It always takes me a minute to like remember where I've heard these voices from. Because those are a lot like newer voice actors that I haven't heard a lot before
Don't
in the
stop.
past.
If we fall behind, we're dead.
Ready?
Let's get inside there.
Why do I don't have hand grenades? Come on. Renderable plates. Fins can't pull pins. Wow, that is rude. That is rude and you know it.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
No, it's not true.
Give it right back to him.
I don't have fins on my fingers. Thank you very much.
Watch that crossfire from above.
The storm just took one of them out.
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
This
Until
fucking
it's not.
concussive shot. Heat-seeking projectile in my ass.
You can do this. Stick with me.
Relax your base for one moment here. Game no give me sniper rifle. Poopy. Cryo ammo. Do. Mana mana. Do.
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep an eye out for more coming up behind.
We made it! In one piece!
Not over yet.
I need to get through that
Oh.
door over there.
Wait, what? The big guy just immediately exploded? Alright, sure. I'm not complaining.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Okay.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Go
way.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh great, they're attacking from
Keep them off your dad.
both areas.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Yeah, just decrypt an entire language.
Hold both
That's
sides. Can't let them slip through.
yeah. Get right on that. You know.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Oh god.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Oh god, they're so smart.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Obviously, it's jammed. Oh god.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
With whom?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
He's such a badass.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah, touch it. I'm sure that's a good idea.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Ah, right in the face. Bye! Oh, my face is broken.
Repeat! We need an emergency extraction now!
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself.
Deep breath.
Initiating transfer.
Well, I guess we're the Pathfinder now. And our brain is dead.
Move! She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Awesome. Thinking back on what I said about cutting edge tech, Sam is definitely putting all the gift to shame. Yeah. He did just kind of decipher an entirely unknown language, so...
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
There's Sam in
My
my
father.
brain now.
Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Well, good thing those helmets are compatible with the different armors.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Yay. What does that mean? Do I get all of the fancy new toys now?
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Nepotism?
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know. But I'll figure it out.
If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but
We need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first. She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Well, it's because he knows that we're the main character. That's why. Why'd he hand it to him if it just floats away? They look so goofy. What the fuck? He looks like those big eyes. He looks like a teddy bear. I don't know, they do not look threatening at all.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
It's way too hot outside today.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
I'm sure it could be worse.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
It's actually pretty cool today. Fairly new Nexus reunion.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
Captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Yes. Oh, God. There's a lot. Aggressive shot. So those things are... Assault turret. Hello? Unknown. Whoops. Whoops. Biotics. So I guess we can just, not depending on our class, we can just pull, get everything basically. There's concussive shot. Oh Lord. Flak cannon. Omni grenade, there it is. Oh, criminy, there's a lot. Oh wait, that costs 2 points? Oh my god. Why everything's so expensive? Trip mine. 2 points. Ooh, max health. Yes, yes, Plex. Because my health did not last a whole lot. Got 19 items. How do I equip those? Then that, Can't equip that, it just means I have it. Okay.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
Do we offload what we've brought?
See how much food they've managed to get from their hydroponics farm first.
Got it.
Class only
But I
determines
wouldn't
your
give
start
mashed
of build, but
potatoes.
the overall course of the game you build however you like, just like Elden Ring.
Engineering reports Nexus coupling.
Fair enough.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
Flute! Shotgun barrel.
Start with non-essential personnel.
Medbay, please advise the status.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep.
Wouldn't it be awesome if we get to build our own colony? That'd be fun. Have like a colony sim aspect to the game. I don't know. Space trams always remind
It'll
me
be
of
nice
Dead
to see some
Space.
friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Ugh. Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
And again, still don't hate the game. Still?
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
In darkness. You know what? Why are we
This can't
doing?
be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Why are we doing this like in like basic clothes though?
We could see what the VI has to say.
If everything is like super sketch, why would you not like be in your armor?
Plants are still alive.
In your armor and with a gun.
It's like they did.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Current year.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5?
Ooh, Habitat 5
Whichever you
sounds
choose,
fun.
Rest assured, our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Sounds like something didn't get done in time.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
I can't wait.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Man, don't you always hate it
Hello?
when you get like an error from a program or whatever, and it just tells you unknown?
This place should be packed with people.
Ooh. Terrarium. Computer terminals.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Let's talk to that worker.
Okay.
Why don't we just ask that guy?
Hi.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Okay.
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Centurion.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an arc had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first arc we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
Same.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Awesome. I was about to say, so those all of those
we should get to the
other
tram.
species,
A lot of people will want to see you.
like the Asari. and the Turians and the other humans, they have no reason to be hostile towards us because, like, we all went here, we all came here from the Andromeda progress, for the Andromeda, whatever make who's it's, right? Program. But now it's like, no. There's people that are called, that we threw out that are called the Exiles, so you know we're going to be fighting human enemies too. Just chill your titties and let me... Oh, no, wait, that's the entry point. Never mind.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
Oh, you?
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion
Hey,
power
there's a
into the
Krogan.
grid.
And Solarian.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We're here to assist.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk.
Oh boy.
None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
What makes the Pathfinder so special, though? Like, you have personnel and shuttles. Yeah, you can't wake them up because you don't want to increase the resource consumption, sure. But you have people. And I'm pretty sure you have shuttles. You got here to build this thing, didn't you? So why can't you just send a couple of scout parties to scout out different locations? The SAM integration? Well, what's so special about the SAM integration? Just... Why couldn't you do that to more people than just like one Pathfinder at a time?
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Oh, it's a female Krogan.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Like 2 or 3 teams wouldn't destroy them exactly. Guess that shit is so expensive that it cannot be distributed to more people other than the Pathfinder. They literally did it on the Ark itself. Because it was against the law. Right. Well, it depends if Sam is an AI or a VI. If he's an AI, then yes. But his sheer existence would be against the law. On a personal level. Who knows? I just feel like this whole point seems a bit stupid. That it's like, oh, we have like all of these. We have 20,000 people per arc. We have like what, 4 arcs? Solarians, Turians, Asari, Human. Yeah. So 40,000 people on the arcs. Then we have the crew of the hub station, the Nexus station that's here. I don't know how many of those people are, but probably a couple of thousand as well, I would assume. So let's say they have an additional 20,000 as well. You have 100,000 people, right? Because 20,000 from each arc, and then another 20,000 for the station. So you have 100,000 people, and you're putting all of it on like the Pathfinder. Like, do only the humans have a Pathfinder, or does each of the arc have a Pathfinder? If each of the arcs have a Pathfinder, why doesn't the Nexus Hub have a Pathfinder? Why don't you have contingency Pathfinders, and if something happens to the Pathfinders? Each arc has one. Okay. Yeah, but then, like, why don't you have a words. God, no, it's the groin protector all over again. Contingency. That is the word. Like, have like 2 or 3, just in case, you know? Just in case something like this happens. Yeah, but this seems... Okay. From a human perspective, right? If you do something like this, like just look at the moon landing, for example. They literally had triple or quadruple redundancies of systems, right? So that if one system failed, you had like 3 redundant systems to back it up. Because they wanted to make absolutely 100,000,000% sure that everything would succeed, that even if like 2 or 3 systems go offline, that there was still enough to guide the system, to guide the rocket and guide the, you know, the shuttle and everything. So you're telling me that they built this whole thing, and then they put the people into cryostasis for 600 years, but they did not have a contingency for the Pathfinder. I feel like that's a gross oversight.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
I mean, if you wanna have, oh boy, the Pathfinder as the core main character, sure, that's fine. I just, in comparison to, oh, that's a female Turian, nice. In comparison to Shepard, there was a lot of, like, Shepard had a build-up, right? Shepard rose to the legend they were at the end of the trilogy because of everything they've accomplished over the games. And I feel like what they're trying here is to immediately put Ryder on like the same level as Shepard, but without any of the previous build-up, you know? It kind of feels like instead of, because like Mass Effect 1 almost served as the entire game served as an introduction for Shepard. Like, Shepard was picked out, yo, you qualify, you're an exceptional soldier, you qualify to partake in these things, right? And then it slowly builds up, like Shepard's legends builds up over the 3 games until, you know, that almost mythical levels of hero Shepard was by the end of 3. Ryder hasn't really deserved any of that. We don't know Ryder as a character. It's just all thrown to us within the first, like, 2 hours of the game. So I feel like they're just trying to, like, rush everything to be like, this is a new IP, but here you have the equivalent of Shepard right off the bat without earning any of it. That is like my feeling on it right now.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Press... what button is that? It is this button.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion.
No, it isn't
it's
what
good
we
to have
wanted,
you
but
here.
what choice do we have? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I'm sorry. If you don't know why that's funny to me... Okay, I can see it a big difference, though. So they did change the face animations, because this was like the big meme. That like, she just says with a dead-ass face, my face is tired, like, not even blinking or anything. That was like the big meme that was going around with this game, and hey, at least they have an animation now where she, like, you know, puts her face up on puts her hands up on her face. So they did change some things about, maybe particularly this scene, because this scene was so memed upon.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
It sure does feel like they just dropped the game after the negative reception, doesn't it? Considering that the only thing I've seen, like, extra content-wise, was a couple of cosmetics for the multiplayer, and no additional DLC. Like, at all. So that's kind of weird, considering that... I don't know if Mass Effect 1 had a DLC, but Mass Effect 2 and 3 both had fairly big expansions.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
I mean, review bombing is one thing. Normally, there's a couple of things, because normally, actually, it's funny. Right now, I don't know what happened. For me, those games ran fine, like the Mass Effect trilogy and Andromeda, booted up fine, runs fine. Right now, after Andromeda has gone on a steep sale, the reviews actually have just recently dipped, because when I purchased the game, It was actually mostly positive. It was rated 76% positive on Steam, which is not terrible. It's semi-decent. But now recently, just within the last couple of days, they have dipped down to when I last checked mixed, like 65%. Because of the EA app, that a lot of people are having issues not being able to actually launch the game. Luckily, I haven't had any of those sorts of issues. But yeah. That's all on EA with their stupid app integration. So not sure what's going on there. Anyway. I do wonder how well this game sold, though. I think this game might have been on Game Pass, though, which is always a bit problematic when things are on Game Pass, because then they oftentimes do not make the initial money that a lot of other titles do that are not on the Game Pass.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Yeah, EA Play is included in the Game Pass. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Because that's another reason why I'm thinking that a lot of AAA games push $70. Because what was this game a $70 title? Or what? Nah, I don't think so. 2017, I don't think they pushed for $70 yet. I am suspecting there's like a grand thing though. It was 60? Okay. I'm suspecting that with the rise of the different Game Pass models that a lot of companies have now, that is the reason they're pushing the initial sales price up to, like, basically in an attempt to recuperate what they otherwise would be losing, and that is also a big incentive as to why they put a lot of microtransactions into their games, even though they were $70, which is something that's absolutely atrocious in my opinion. If you have a $70 or even a $60 game that is full on with microtransactions, like, I just don't think it warrants. If you have a $60 or $70 game, there should not be any microtransactions in it. Period. But then the company is, well, the companies are greedy. For one, the publishers. The developers usually, it's not their fault, right? But they sort of have this problem of they want to make money, but then they also put it on these subscription models where you only pay like $5 a month, and you have all of these different games. So the initial jump that you would otherwise make revenue-wise from the initial sale, you don't have when a lot of people are picking it up over the Game Pass. You know? So they oftentimes then introduce them at those microtransactions to also make up for that gap. However, that is like a double fuck you towards the people that do not purchase the subscription pass and actually purchase the actual game, you know? Oh man. Maybe they should introduce like different models that it's like, oh, you access the game through Game Pass, but then you have like all of these microtransactions in it, and if you actually purchase the game for the full price, then you get like either no microtransactions or you get a bunch of microtransactions for free or something like that, just because otherwise you're just fucking over people that would otherwise pay the static price of getting the game. And then in any case, like if they're too annoyed with the microtransactions, might just go and use the game through the subscription base instead of buying the game. You know what I mean? I think that whole like subscription model is a bit of a problem in that regard.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Until they have path-found something. Fun stuff. Yes, it is tired-faced lady. That is what I slightly laughed about earlier. The contract you signed for Game Pass prevents that explicit thing. What, that you have a different experience with the microtransactions? Yeah, problematic. Like, I want to be honest with you, if the game, I just don't want to use the Microsoft Store. If the Game Pass was on Steam, I would buy it in a heartbeat, because I like having all of my stuff in one place. That's just me.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
We need the Pathfinder to scout and evaluate. You want one person to scout and evaluate an entire world for 20,000 colonists? Again, I don't... This is like the first major gripe that I have. That seems... It just seems so forced and so stupid. Well, not 100,000, if you... Because each arc has its own Pathfinder. Stop slacking and get to work, Pathfinder. Damn right. If each arc has its own Pathfinder, then it's fish be stalling. What? I'm sharing my opinions with you motherfuckers. God damn it. Oh my god, chat. Guarantee you a squad of Krogan or Turians could do the job. Well, the Krogans would shoot everything on sight. Which is why it's sort of understandable we have a female Krogan who is like part of the program. Because remember what Rex said in Mass Effect? No, it was Mass Effect 3, right? Where Rex said females, they don't often fight, they just talk about it and then talk some more. And then some more. At least the planet would be safe. Also, isn't this like pre-genophage cure too? So all of the Krogan would be sterile.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against.
Where's my renegade
Why people
options?
won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Like, I only have these different, like, emotional responses now, but I no longer have, like, the good guy or bad guy responses. That is...
Mello? Yes? You realize everyone can hear you?
Yes.
Let's just... Okay, let's just try to ignore the premise and continue the game, because like originally I said I didn't mind the premise before I like understood
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat
that everything
7.
rests on Ryder.
It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Kim has a good idea, but poor execution. I just feel like it could do with more time. Like, build it up more. It feels too like they're trying to get too quickly. They're sprinting to the finish line, basically. You know, they're taking this Ryder character, which is a square block, and they're trying to force it through the round hole. You know what I mean?
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Again, with the whole, oh, now it's just not one planet, now it's 6 planets. Just, no stress. Wait. Yeah, but that's like the thing. Oh, well, okay, sure. Wait. Going through an emotional roller coaster right now. Only the human ark arrived, which has 20,000 colonists, but then he's like, we need to settle on 6 planets. So you want me to scout for the other arcs? I'm assuming, unless all of those 6 planets are meant for all humans. I don't think so. 20,000 humans is not that much. So I'm assuming that you want to that those 6 planets are for all the arcs. You'd think that maybe they want to settle on 1 planet at a time if they only have a population of 20,000.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my renegade option?
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Engineering update. We are
Yes.
accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
Who gives a
Did
shit?
You have some other business?
Who gives a shit if it paints in an unflattering light? Who's gonna check on us if we're like, what did he say, 2 million light years away from the Milky Way? I don't think there is Paragon. Or Renegade. They only have like these emotional, which says it shapes Ryder's personality, whatever that means.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
So one, I do have, I don't know, how much do we know about the development cycle of Andromeda? Because one big thing that I'm thinking, because this game runs on the Frostbite engine, I'm thinking, at least I'm suspecting, they had exactly the same issues they had with Anthem. Because remember, we actually at least know from the development cycle of Anthem that they had massive issues getting the engine to even do the things they wanted to do with the game, because, you know, Frostbite was primarily always designed as a first-person shooter engine and not designed as a third-person RPG engine. So I am just suspecting that because EA was forcing at the time, like, all of the studios and everything had to use the Frostbite engine, that probably caused a lot of issues, and they probably had to deal with a lot of the technical limitations, which probably led to not enough time to finish a lot of the things in the game, like the facial animations, for example. I always thought it was funny. Would be funny if a ship from the Milky Way showed up with a more advanced technology and was like, oh, yeah, this old plan was for nothing, we won. Yeah, or wouldn't it be, there is a funny thing in Starfield. One of the quests that was actually kind of humorous. Where... let me get this straight. Yeah, so there was a planet that was supposed to be a colony ship started from Earth, and it took like 300 years to get there. But in those 300 years, humanity actually developed a faster than light travel. So once that colony ship finally arrived at that planet, the planet already had been colonized for a couple of like centuries, and was like turned into like a wellness resort. So that I could totally see that, because in 600, a lot of things happen in 600 years, right? Not only did we win, because I'm assuming they built these arcs to escape the Reapers, and it's like yeah, this is like, what if this ship launched between 2 and 3, like, what, let's say 2 years or so after they started their journey, the Reapers were defeated. So it's kind of funny that, like, the entire reasoning behind why they left has already been concluded. There was a lot that came out at the beginning, but I don't remember what it was. It was change mid-development away from procedural planets and a few other things. Put them about a year behind, and it did not get extra time to address it. That sounds about right. Because that's exactly the same thing that happened to Anthem. Like, they had literal months during the development. Granted, Anthem, you have to admit, there was a lot of issues on BioWare's side as well. That the game spent an absurdly long amount in pre-production. So if you don't know what pre-production is, it's the phase of game development where you do everything that doesn't have anything to do with actual, like, development on a computer, right? Like modeling of assets, coding, programming, playtesting, all of those things. Pre-production does storyboard writing, concept art drawing, all of those things that you basically do outside the actual development, right? And Anthem had like what development time? If I recall correctly, I could be wrong on this. Anthem had a development time of 7 years, but they spent like 4 or 5 years in pre-production. And then that was like largely due to mismanagement inside of BioWare. Though you can't at that particular point you can't even blame EA. Granted, there was a lot of shit, like for example, forcing them to use Frostbite, and then literally within the actual development cycle, they had periods that span months where they were just trying to get the engine to work. Because the engine was never designed to run a third-person RPG. It was always meant primarily to run first-person shooters. Oh, yay. Did you know that was an animated Mass Effect movie? No? I know there's the comic, the animated comic thing in Mass Effect 2.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Oh, so that's the explanation of why all of the other species are not in the game. Okay, good.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
It's called Mass Effect Paragon Lost from 2012. I might have to look that up then.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kalie. She used to be one of ours.
Awesome. You would think that if you have a program that is basically meant to save these species from getting from becoming extinct, that even though you have 20,000 people on the Ark, that every single one of them would have been like put under close consideration, considering that most of those species had billions population-wise. Like 20,000 humans is nothing in the grand comparison. So you would think that everybody would have been like, you know, the best of the best to put into the program, but apparently we still have a bunch of criminals that made their way into the program too. Since you mentioned Dead Space earlier, there was also a Dead Space movie. That was a prequel to the first game about the ship. I think I've actually seen that one, yeah. There was an animated sequence, like a short movie about Dead Space, and there was also the Wii game that actually that rail shooter on the Wii that played as a that actually played during the first outbreak on the planet when it dug up the marker. I miss Dead Space. Dead Space is genuinely one of my favorite series ever. And EA killed Viscera Games after they, forced them to do a bunch of shit with Dead Space 3. And then they got Viscera Games got an assistant development role on Battlefield Hardline, which then also flopped for Battlefield standards back in the day, not counting the modern shit. And then they just closed the doors, and yeah. But hey, at least the Dead Space remake was good. Was kind of hoping they would revive the IP, but hey, at least the remake was nice.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Oh boy. Here we go again with the racism for the Krogans.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
They don't have any communications with the Milky Way, do they? Well, how long would a message take to be transmitted from, like, at light speeds? Because I feel like you would probably still have the ability to transmit messages. It would just take a longer time. Hey, somebody do the math on the Bass, you're a nerd. Do the math on that. How long does a message at light speed take to travel 2 million light years? Wait. 2 million light years. $2 million years? That's why it's called light years? Because light takes 2 million... Wait, 2 million light years. Yeah, no, that makes sense, because light takes 2 million years to travel there, so it's 2 million light years. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a long distance. That's true. I mean, yeah, they must have traveled in FTL, because if we're 2 million light years away and we traveled 600 years to get here, that's less than 2 million years. No, you don't get to clip shit. You don't get to archive my stupidity. I have a lot of shit on my mind, Baz. Why do you have to antagonize me?
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Get your fucking racist ass out of here.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
He seems sort of incompetent for a Solarian.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Don't apologize to him. What's wrong with you?
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Anything else? Why don't I just, build the entire colony by myself?
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
I don't like him.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Where's my gun? You know, maybe, just maybe, the, awesome.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Maybe the criminals had a point.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Pew. What are these other points? Oh, right.
Hyperion.
The sprint button is not the same button.
You weren't listed as bringing that many colony power generators along.
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right?
Information wall. What are these points? Is that loot? Oh no, it's conversation.
I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
There's a lot of dialogue.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Designed? Wow. I mean... After 10 hours of dialogue, you finally land on a planet? That's what it feels like.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
So literally just we're rehashing the conflict between the Solarians and the Krogan.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
Awesome.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
We already
Killed
know
in
that.
the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
I thought it was 1 in 5,000.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Considering I found out that it was after the war the Krogans diplomatically wanted to lay claim to a planet, and Solarians were just like, no, we can't have that. And then the Krogan were like, you know what, fuck you, we're gonna take it because you ain't giving it to us. Because we want to expand too. Because remember, the Krogan were still in their homeworld. And they just wanted to have, as far as we know, a second planet to settle on. And the Solarians were like, no, you can't. And then they rebelled. It's sort of understandable, because how many planets do the Solarians have settled on? to then tell the Krogan they cannot settle on another planet seems really shitty.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
I guess that's one way to put it. Or one way to explain how Krogan are gonna be in the Andromeda galaxy without the cure of the genophage that we developed, or we deployed in Mass Effect 3.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
1 in 25 is a hell of a lot better than 1 in 1,000. True. Hey, Dom.
My crew's working on it.
Same shit, different day. I love that saying. So far the game is going alright. Only minor details that I'm not really agreeing with. Well, some more major than others, but you know. At least conversations are marked on our map. I like that.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Right then, Leah. Try
Wait.
firing off sets 23B to 54C in the third quadrant. Did that work? Excellent.
1, 2, 3.
I'll move on to the next set. We'll get this place fixed eventually.
Do we actually have a store?
Just wrong.
Turian.
Engineering reports.
New location discovered. I would like a... Well, actually, I don't have any money, but I would like a workbench. So I can adjust my weapons. Oh, boy. People are gonna yell at me again. You're not reading every single thing. It will be on your new ship. It better be the Normandy.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
It better be fucking SR3. Or something.
What am I going to do?
No, we're gonna go through all of these dialogues, but I do have to go through another quick bathroom break, so I will be right back.
This is wrong. Just wrong.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is
This
on
is a
heightened
nightmare.
alert.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant
What
repair
am I going
requests
to
are
do?
currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
This is wrong. Just wrong. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare.
This is a nightmare.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
This is wrong. Just wrong. This is a nightmare.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
This is wrong. Just wrong. What am I going to do?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
This is wrong. Just
All
wrong.
non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
What am I going to do?
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
This is wrong. Just wrong. What am I going to do?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
What am I going to do?
I'm back. In action.
This is wrong. Just wrong.
Alright, let's see what Kandros has to say.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I miss Garrus.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Yay, bad guys.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Current ops?
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
Fair enough.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
You know, how do Turians, like, eat and stuff when they don't have lips? Because you can look straight into his mouth. He has gaps. None of that is closed.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Strike team missions.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Via the
Security is on
VidCon.
heightened alert.
What do you mean via the VidCon? He just said checked. Okay. Oh no, I already had this.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Engineering update.
So what are those strike team missions? Oh. Oh, so I can... loot boxes. Loot boxes? Come on, really? Cost 40 mission funds. How many? Hey, we have 40 mission funds. Papa Yankee. And those take an hour to complete. It expires upon completion. Okay. Interesting. Oh, man.
What am I going to do?
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Oh, we got that going. Still don't have a store or
This
nothing.
is a nightmare.
What is it?
It's not right. It's not fair.
Do you need a
What's
hug?
wrong? Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last.
How do you know?
Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Engineering
Aw.
Hyperion power draw is now at
Yay, side quests. fucking love side quests.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Professor Herrick.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
That Turian has a funny hat.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
100 XP, woo!
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Okie Are you guys marked as... You're not marked.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Yay, rocks.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
From the console over there. What console are we talking about? Oh, that console. No, wait. No. Yes, this red one. Scan mineral. What? Scan 10 plant life and 16 minerals. Awesome. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that joke quest in oh god, what was it? Borderlands 2? Where you meet Claptrap. And then the first time Claptrap is like, "Yo, you know, I'll give you access to my storage unit. You'll just have to collect 513,000 shiny rocks for me." And then you actually get that as a quest. Arms merchant. Hell yeah. Haha. Rare pistol, huh? I guess I don't need multiples, right? I got money. Ultra rare shotgun. Rare assault rifle. Omniblade 2, katana, ooh, sniper. Just a barrel. Just a melee optimizer. Why is it purple? I want that shotgun. Give it to me. What's all of this? Lots of things.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
278 for that pistol? Wait, that pistol does more damage than the sniper? Alright then. You are probably the dude guy.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Milkgun, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
So it was a friendly fire incident.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Speak with Kandros. Hell yeah, we will. Hey, Kandros. What's up?
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Trust me, bro.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I break the recording. Where's the recording? On the. He says on the console there. Oh, that console.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Hey, that doesn't really prove anything. Even if he could have said, even if I have to drag your ass. Or something like that, anything. Journal. Wait, I got level up? When did I get level up? Oh boy. What do we have here? I kind of want to skill up the finesse first. Hi, Zell. How is it going? I mean, I keep an open mind, I like to think. I voiced my concerns, what I have problems with, what I find good. So far, I don't hate it. I think the story is a little bit convoluted. I think they're trying to push Ryder too quickly to be on the same level as Shepard, without like giving it time to stew, giving it time to cook, and like without earning it. That was like my big problem so far, and that the character creation was very limited. Those were like my two complaints so far. But besides that, I don't hate the premise. And we'll see how the game progresses. So far I don't hate it as much as everybody, you know, or well, I don't hate it at all at the moment. The combat feels nice and responsive. My allies look funky. I mean, this is a completely different engine, so... Where do I check priority ops? So I have priority ops, and I also have tasks. Where do I check my tasks? Ah, additional tasks. Wait. Ah, there it is. I didn't hate Andromeda, I just didn't like it enough to bother finishing. Fair enough.
Report to the docking area at once.
The controls are different. So I have to get used to the controls again.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Less hate, more disappointing, and meh. I mean, I'm trying to be as unbiased as I can be, because I don't think it is fair to compare the game to the entire Mass Effect trilogy that had, you know, what, 7 years to develop? Though 3 games in 7 years is also a pretty decent pace, all things considered. Yeah, so I'm looking at this as being, you know, supposedly the first. Well, now they, from what I've heard, canned all of the plans to make any more Andromeda games, but I don't just want to like jump on the bandwagon and be like, "Yo, the game sucks." I want to give it a chance, you know. Plus, also, you know, all of the issues they had during development.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Speak with Tan. Isn't that the Solarian? Only compared to the ME1 story, since that seemed fair, since they're both origin games for the characters. Yeah.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
He has a poopy face. I would like him. I would like his face. I'm still trying to sprint by holding the A button, and it's not doing it. So good on me for that. That's gonna take a minute. But yeah, with that being said, I think I like the map. I like the map a lot more. The maps were always kind of shit in Mass Effect. I want to be completely honest, so that map is actually useful. I'll take it. I'll take an actually useful map. Let's take a peek. Yeah, we've been going for our 5 hours as always. So I'm going to be wrapping up because I am quite hungry. As always. So let's take... I can't words. For some reason I cannot words today. Words are very difficult. Wow. Nobody... It's really just Boar and Adam again. Jesus. Nobody is streaming lately. It's crazy. I wonder what's happening. Well, I guess summer, right? A lot of people are going on vacation and stuff. That's the only thing that I can assume. Well, I guess since we raided Adam yesterday, we're going to raid Boar today. Because we literally have nobody else to raid. And then, as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. So far, I'm actually having a fairly decent time with the game. We'll see how it goes, and from what other people have said, we'll probably be playing this for quite a while, because we are going to do, all of the side quests as we find them. With that being said, if you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. That's everything I have to say for now. Let's get that raid here set up for our friend Boar, who's currently playing Death Watchers, whatever that is. And, yeah. I want to say thank you, everybody, once again, so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye! Oh yeah, also check back for the second stream. I don't know what we're going to be playing today, but we'll be playing something. So make sure you check that out. Okay, bye!